time for a festival. And apparently they just recently did an update of this one, so we'll see if it's any different from last year. Kind of exciting. Alright, let me finish getting set up. So I'm supposed to be over here. Also, all of my sound settings got reset today, so that was fun. Thanks to Windows Update. Alright, let's get right into it because I have a lot to do today. Today is the day that I want to finish maxing out everybody's hearts, but we'll see how that goes. It might happen. Listen, I will try. I mean, who wouldn't want to marry a millionaire farmer, right? Actually, no, probably not. Yeah, if only I could marry every single character. Sadly, that is not possible. At least not without mods. But, okay, let me just double check all the relationships. We've got Lily, 9 hearts, we just need to work on her, Nina, Aaliyah, and Charles. Oh, okay, Raj, no, there's still a bit of work to be done, okay, but nothing that can't be solved with a couple gifts. Why not Ben? I don't know, I don't like his vibe. He's too hippie. And I'm okay with, like, you know, people that like nature and stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. Not really my thing. Like, I like nature, but I'm not like, oh, feel the natural rhythm of the universe, man. Oh. Good morning, sleepyhead, and look, we're already getting courted. Well, you know what? Ben is the exception. He doesn't count, as everyone. Dad's thinking of cooking some ramen. It's real good. Whenever you're free, maybe you should stop by and join us. Okay. I think it's about time you officially meet my family. Oh, okay. Looks like we've got some dating to do. I'm a bit nervous, but also very excited. I'm sure my dad will like you a lot. I mean, I don't think Jim really likes me, actually. But sure, sure. Hello, dear. Come to the bamboo forest if you have time. Aaliyah's spaceship is launching today. Watch with us. Wait, what? Okay, so we're attending dinner and we're watching a spaceship launch. Cool. Yuri gave me a wall decoration. Oh, Starlet Town residents, get ready for the Spooky Day celebration tomorrow. Join us in town from 7 p.m. onward for a host of games, a variety of costumes, and a captivating Ogo Ogo parade. Okay, so they're doing another parade this year. Boy, we're getting some cactuses. And more cactuses. Oh, nice. Look at that. The polenta. The polenta is now osmium quality. Aw. Seeing the cactuar makes me want to play a Final Fantasy game. But which one should I play? This is probably going to take a long time to process, but that's fine. Did I finish the remake? The remake of 7? Yeah, and I didn't really like it. I thought it was way too linear. I'm sorry. Oh, look, and all the tacos are getting transmuted too. Now, I will say, I think I will like the second part better. Whatever it's called, the rebirth. Because it's more open. And plus, in the original Final Fantasy VII, the first bit in Midgard is my least favorite part of the game. So I kind of expected that part in the remake to also not be my favorite thing ever. Hey Jakey, how's it going? We're just getting started for the day. Getting nice and cozy. Alright. I've done all I can for all the merfolk. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie and say I wasn't tempted to play more Clair Obscur today, but I resisted. Alright, and I've got more cacti on the way. Oh yeah, and this mysterious... Oh! I harvested it! Am harvesting it. Oh, it's a Pokemon! You've acquired a mythical pet. Oh, we get to name it. It makes me think of a Bulbasaur, but I don't want to call it a Bulbasaur. Hey Clicker, how's it going? How are you doing today? Bulby. How's that? I think we can change the name later, so... Yay! New friend. Bulby looks happy today. Okay, so he's just gonna wander around and chill at the farm. This was a gift from the goddess for completing all the altars, I think. It would be cool if it had like a special effect, like making your crops grow faster or something. You're a bit sad you didn't see all the last epoch. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think we can change the name later, so... Yay! New friend. It's, don't worry, I'll be playing more of it, I think. I'll come back to it. It was fun, though. I started a mage character and I got to, like, the first town. Hi, Dolly. How's your day going? I'm still, like, getting in the groove. My brain needs to get into streamer mode. Yeah, we did a couple maps. Clicker had to go to bed because they had to wake up early, I think. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. Alright, so I've got a bunch of cacti to put in. Oh, I forgot to put my bronzes into the machine. You had to carry me, whatever. I can easily do those obelisks. Oh yeah, let me pull out the polenta and the ice cream. Nice, well, lucky for you, there's nothing spooky going on today except for the Spooky Day Festival, but it's not actually scary, it's like a Halloween thing. Well, Shadow, I wasn't a paladin, I was a forge guard. Rude. How dare you? Oh yeah, well your paladin can't... Well, actually, technically you could spec some skills into summoning forged weapons, but I don't think it really works on paladin. So, haha. Only I can run minions. You had forged weapons flying around. Right, but the skill that actually lets you power up your forged weapons and spec into them is only for forge guards. So your weapons are weak, and mine are awesome. Or something like that. But actually paladins are much better DPS than forge guards right now. Apparently paladins and void knights are the two like most popular classes because they have insane survivability and damage. And unfortunately for me, I've played Void Knight before and it's really fun, but I wanted to try something different this time, so I didn't play Void Knight, and of course, it's the season where Void Knight is really good. That's okay. I'm sure all the other classes will have their time in the sun. Yeah, apparently you need to get into empowered obelisks, or is it obelisks? I forget what they're called. Monoliths. Empowered monoliths to like start feeling the burn. I can't wait to sell all this stuff. Look at all this mead. This is probably a few million right here. Oh, well, have fun with work. Imagine having work meetings. Okay, so it's 9 o'clock, which means everybody should be up and about. Hey, Dom. How goes it? You missed the Dead by Daylight last night. We had a couple decent matches, actually. I know you have to wake up for work now, though. It's not your fault. Two V8 is... Oh, okay. I wouldn't mind a bit of 2v8 action. Actually, wait, do I even need polenta? Didn't I max out Surya? I did. My polenta came too late to... Well, do you remember what they said on the live stream, though? They said that when you're queued as killer, you're able to play survivor matches, and it pushes you ahead in the queue. So for killers who also play survivor, that's actually really good. I don't know if that's being implemented this time around, though, or if that's next time. Okay, so Waku really needs those vegan tacos. And then Nina's gotten her gifts, so she's going to be a hangout. Okay. No, they explained it on the stream. So when think of it as you're in a queue, as they call it in the UK, in the killer lobbies. But then if you get into a survivor match, it holds your place and you keep moving up in the queue. And so, and when you reach first, number one in the queue, you pop back out of your survivor match and you immediately get into a killer match. I'll just put that next to the other one. Wouldn't you disconnect from the survivor match? No, I told you it holds your place in the queue. Wait, did it not save? Oh, I guess I have 3 of these. You know what? I'm just gonna store it. Wait. There's some kind of bug going on where it's like duplicating my furniture. I'm just gonna sell it. Well, you're still shadowing, right? So I'm sure you'll learn how to deal with the catheter and stuff. Alright, let's see who is where. Oh gosh, Dolly, that's That's an interesting choice. I don't know how to feel about that. Ooh, Charles, come take your burrito. So, what's your costume for the spooky festival tomorrow, Eurus? I'm thinking of going as a doctor, but is that too predictable, too cliche, you think? Yes. Don't do it. Oh, shoot. Okay, I maxed out on gifts. But I can do a hangout. I know you're just coming in to work, Charles, but let's go have some tacos. Oh, let's go have a romantic lunch. Oh, 10 hours a week isn't bad. Okay, now push him into the water. Oh, boo. Hey, Andrew, how's your day going? Welcome, welcome.
I am pleased to see you well.
Wow.
Wow. Otter, thank you for the 51 months. How are you doing today? Did you get enough sleep? I hope you did. You went to bed way before I did. No, I'm sorry. Well, I guess it's time to go back to bed. Oh. Oh gosh. Not a good text, I take it. I'm excited to see if there will be any costumes. Hopefully. Ah, dang. That didn't quite get him to 10 hearts, but we have an event. Oh, hang on. Carpenter corridor between 9 and 1400. What time is it now? It's 12:40. We should go there right now. How goes the smooching? Pretty good. I'm waiting for the week to reset so I can do my gifts for the next week, and I think I'll be able to max out most of the characters. Plus we got the Spooky Festival coming up tomorrow. And apparently somebody was telling me last time that they patched the game, so now people have actual costumes and stuff. I like how I'm just like creeping out in the hall. You know how you two always said I lived at the lab. Wait, is he gonna set up a place at the lab? If you could, would you go back and buy Bitcoin in 2009? Well, I mean, of course. It's like free money if you had the foresight. What do you mean live at the lab? I spoke to Ling and she's gonna let me stay there rent-free. So you'd live and work at the same place. Just like me. Exactly, no more commute. Right, like the traffic on our island is so bad. Listen, nephew, you don't want to live and work at the same place. It'll wreak havoc with your mental health. Nah, I think my mental health is fine. Why are they so bitter about him moving out? Because I guess it makes them feel like he doesn't want to be part of the family or something. I don't know. I'm more on Surya's side because, you know, I feel like I need space. Well, maybe Joko's speaking from personal experience because he works and lives in the same place. We're talking sleep deprivation, short temper, auditory hallucinations, and those sores on your bottom will only get worse. Will you stop talking about... Fine. I will keep looking. Don't forget, we have dinner with Paul and Ann tonight. So, something to eat, Gyros? Now that you mention it, I could go for a snack. I've actually been really good about not snacking. I think I've lost a good bit of weight in the last few weeks. Did I ever start building the arcade? I don't remember. That's been kind of secondary to doing the relationship stuff. We have polls tonight. Oh, is it ZZZ? Oh, I did some polls in Punishing Grey Raven, and I got I got what's his name, Noctis, and I got another character too. Oh, the Hugo banner's live, nice. Maybe I'll wait until tomorrow so I can stream it. Okay, osmium bar, batteries, kelp essence, and scrap. That's pretty easy. Let's build the arcade. 20 batteries though, that's quite a bit. You did Winterhold, Dom. Congratulations. Or I can play more Coral Island, make up for... Oh, sorry, Claire Obscure. It was like Coral Oland. I am tempted to play more Claire Obscure. But we'll see. We'll see. I know. Maybe I'll stream Punishing Grey Raven. Hey, you're in. Welcome on in. Both your neighbors are having barbecues right now? Oh god, the smell has to be amazing. I'm kind of jealous. Just a little jealous. I can go to Beach Shack. It's actually after 1300. Perfect. Just invite yourself in. Crash their party. I'm kidding. That's probably not a good idea. Oh hey, shopping? Lily seems tense today. You wonder why. Cool, I hope you bought a lot. You shopping too? No, you could say it's a social visit. She's going to visit Jim. I'm here to see my dad. He and I gotta set some stuff straight. Oh, awkward family stuff. Good luck. Yeah, just like, make a dish and just knock on the door and be like, hey, barbecue, I brought something. Oh, hey, Lils, this is a nice surprise. What's wrong? Is everything okay? Dad? I'm not okay. Can we talk? I'm ready to talk now. Of course. Oh, that's right. He kept pestering her about, like, opening up to him. Well, okay, pestering might be the wrong word. He was trying to see what was wrong, and she kind of pushed him away. Let me make you some tea real quick. Thanks, Dad. Dad, work's been tough. I'm sorry if I seem distant lately. I made a huge mistake at work, and the company almost lost a big client because of it. I failed. I almost lost my job. Lils, you did your best. If you lost your job, so be it. You're smart. You'll get another fancy job. You might even get to work on Poogle. Poogle. Nobody from here ever landed a job there. You'd be the first. No, Dad. Sorry. I know how much this job means to you. I shouldn't have said that. Thanks, Dad. I feel better already. Let me tell you what happened. Please go back to your seat. It's gonna be a long one. Okay. Oh yeah, and Dom, I did hear that. Oh, I have an event at Socket and Pan. Oh, and now Lily's over here. She's a wizard. Where can I find the phone chargers? Against the back wall. Do you sell Ethernet cables? Yes, right by the modems. Where's all the other employees? I think my computer has a virus. Do you do computer repair? No, I mean, yes we do, but not today. You'll have to bring it back. When? I don't know. Oh, rude. Wow, business is booming. Sure is, if only I had an employee to help me out with all these customers. Oh right, I have one who decided to take an hour-long siesta in the back room for no discernible reason. Oh. Yikes. Your organization system is a disaster. Just fire him already. Heroes, I think I made a huge mistake. And then this lady magically appears when I have to shop. Okay, so we can do a Noah event, a Leah event. Oh, I can do fish and chips right now. So, how are things? Things are good. That's good. Oh god, not the awkwardness. Two teas, chamomile is going this way. They can talk about the tea. And orange cinnamon over here. Hey Sparks, how's work going? It's already hump day. The weekend is approaching. If there's anything else I can bring you, just let me know. Wait. Can you tell me what you have to eat today? Do you want me to bring you a menu? No, you can just tell me. Like, everything we have? Yeah, dear, we can talk. We don't need Noah to fill the silence. Or, not yeah, Leah, dear. No offense, Noah. Oh, none taken. Good luck with whatever's going on here then, I guess. Thanks. So, neither of us like small talk. Okay then, straight to the point. Tell me why you've been avoiding me. Oh. Direct. That is very to the point. I haven't been. You decided to change the time and location of your yoga class on a whim then. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just that... To be fair though, I think the beach idea for the yoga class is kind of cool. I'd much rather do yoga outdoors than indoors. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just that, look, it's not like I hate you or anything. Oh, good. It's just that I don't know what you are to me. A mother, a friend, stranger? Hardly. We sleep in the same house. So we're something to each other then. Something, yeah, definitely something. So she's having trouble defining their relationship and it's bothering her. Oh, I just realized I'm right there. I'm like fucking eavesdropping on everyone's conversations. This is so awkward. My character is literally a stalker. I think you may be coming at this the wrong way. Instead of asking yourself what I am to you, how about asking what you are to me? What do you mean? I don't have any children. When I married your father, I thought I was marrying into the family. I was looking forward to, well, you know, not being a mother, but being motherly. Does that make sense? And by avoiding you, I was actually taking away your chance to do that, wasn't I? Huh. I guess I was being a little self-centered there. Okay, well, it's good that she... what's the term? She has the capability to reflect on herself. You said it, not me. Okay. Okay, what? Okay, we can, you know, self-awareness, thank you. We can do this. Give it a shot. Get to know each other better. That's wonderful. On one condition. You need to back off. No more showing up in my yoga class. No more bumping into me when I'm taking a walk. Give me some space. And I get... dinner this Sunday, just me and you, and we'll take it from there. You know what? You've got yourself a deal. And my character's just being, dinner you say? I'll be there too. I'm just kidding. My character's not a creeper, I promise. Oh god. No, I'm ruining this game for myself. Shush you. You're supposed to be working, Shadow. Alright. Go to Charles and Scott's house, 9 to 1700 to see the event. Okay, we got plenty of time. Well, I hope you're being productive. Hey Scott, can I talk to you? The party at the beach shack, that was something, wasn't it? That was something, yeah. You look sad. Are you sad? I'm not sad, I'm happy, Scott. I'm happy to have you as a friend. You care so much. The other day made me realize I've moved on from Brooke. I think staying home alone and chilling might just be who I am. I'm not interested in getting back in the game or whatever, Scott.
What? We'll be able to pay off Pizza the Hut!
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my supervisor.
Aw, thank you, Shadow. It's true, I'm not. In fact, if anything, you know, I'm more incentivized to have you not do work. Aw, thank you. You think young people nowadays even use like leet speak anymore. I don't think it's a thing. I think that time has come and gone. I like things to be organic. If love comes, it comes. That's fair, but I don't think you'll ever meet anyone just hanging out at home. Unless you're like social online, I suppose. It'll come to my living room right into my lap. But if it doesn't happen for me in this life, that's okay too. I'm okay. Maybe I'll have it in my next life. Not sure how I feel about that, Charles. Don't be sad, Scott. I'm happy. Alright then, come here, hug it out. I mean, there are people out there that, you know, that are perfectly content being alone. But I think even if you are more of a loner, it's still important to have, like, people who you can lean on. At least potentially. I'm glad you went, though. Oh yeah, for sure. It was so much fun. And here I am, with my gifts. I've got burritos. Wait, Charles, where'd you go? No! I missed them. Well, see, like, you know, as somebody who streams and, like, talks a lot and stuff, like, yes, I'm communicating with people, but at the same time, like, I'm in my, like, you know, I'm in my, like, haven. So this is much more comfortable for me than something like, oh, going to a party with a bunch of people I don't know. Having to, like, drain my social battery. What do you call someone who's not voluntarily alone? Lonely? Yeah, I would say. If it's possible to be alone but not lonely, or to be alone and be fulfilled, then I guess somebody who's the opposite would be somebody who is lonely. But I think, you know, aside from like COVID times when we were kind of forced to be apart from each other, I think there's plenty of avenues for meeting other people, assuming you have the, you know, the transportation or other means to like get out there. Especially with the internet giving you the ability to like meet like-minded people. Yeah, I think living alone is totally fine because, you know, different people need different amounts of space. Like for some people, just having their own room within a house. Some people want to have their own apartment and not like have other people be there all the time. And I would be okay with that too. I actually lived by myself for a couple years when I first moved to Houston, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I think dogs are great companionship because I read this online, so I can't take credit for it. But somebody put like dog ownership in a good context, where I think they said, you know, for you, that your dog is, you know, just kind of a part of your life. You've got whatever else going on, but for your dog, you're like most of their life. You're like 90% of their life revolves around you. So you're very important to them. I don't know, that just kind of stuck with me over the years. And that's why one of the reasons I can't have a dog, because that's too much like... too much dependence. Okay, what? Sorry, I got totally sidetracked. We're having an interesting discussion, and I'm neglecting my poor characters. Oh hey, okay, we can get Leah a smoothie. And max her out, or... oh, I've already got one. I came prepared. Beach pier between 19 and 2100. It's currently 1530. I need to have like a little book to like write down all the schedule things. Theo 18 to 2000. Oh, that's right, we're having dinner with the family. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was saying. You are your dog's entire world, essentially. So they don't just tolerate you, they love you unconditionally. Which is, you know, the purest form of love. Okay, and wait, where'd all my juice go? I need to get some juice for Nina. The dog keeps attacking fingers when you pet it too long. Maybe it wants to play. Remember, how you pet it, like dogs and animals in general, will interpret a lot of your intent through your physical interactions. So, you know, if you like waggle your fingers a lot and, you know, you're a little bit rough, it's going to want to play. If you're very gentle, you know, that kind of thing. Touch is a very important part of communication, or I guess important form of communication. Yes, we got Leah to 10 hearts. Nice. We're so close, guys. So very close. Oh, we can do the bamboo forest now. Her dad would have been very proud. It must be so tight in that thing. I couldn't do it. Too scary. Yeah, it needs to be like that. That's Aaliyah. She's there. Nope, keep me away from space, thank you. Oh, nice, What a Bear. Hope you're enjoying Greedfall. I have that game too, and I haven't played it yet. You did it, Aaliyah. Alright, another one down. Community Square, Monday through Thursday, sunny weather. Oh, I already missed it. Oh, no, wait, I didn't. Right? Community Square between 9 and 1600. Oh, wait, today, what's today? Oh, it's Saturday, never mind. You had a good time with Greedfall, or was that a different game? I couldn't tell you. But that's actually on my list. Maybe when I beat Claire Obscure, we can dive into some more obscure RPGs. There's like Greedfall, there's Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I think I have that one as well. Let's go say hi to Waku. It is Greedfall, so you liked it? It's always nice when a game surprises you. You're not listening to me, Dad. Wait, I wasn't expecting a scene. I heard what you said. You just don't like my answers all. Good day, huh? Good day indeed. Waku and Wataru are just bickering at each other as usual. Let's see what Euros thinks. Euros would agree with me. Oh, whoops, I accidentally skipped through it, but I think I asked, like, what are you guys talking about? Oh, okay, so he's saying yoga is exciting? I don't know about that. I'd rather take a nap, that is true. But I mean, yoga's good for you. I'll say yoga is okay. See, boy, just because you and your friends like to waste time bending up into pretzels. I'm just saying you should try it, Dad. You need to get out of the lighthouse, be more social. It's not healthy to spend so much time by yourself. My health is just fine, thank you, and who says I need to get out more? If I'm happy, what difference does it make? Are you happy? Of course I am. Don't I look happy? Just once. Meeting new people isn't so bad. I was nervous at first, but I made amazing friends once I tried. Sure, we'll say the sappy stuff. See, even Euros thinks you should try it. No, no, no. That's not what Euro said. Let's... How about this, Captain Wataru? If you go to yoga, I will too. That's a great idea. We can all go. And you ask them all to a tent out in the woods and do some speed dating. I feel like most of the town would be on board with that idea. I bet you'll have fun once you try it. I bet you're wrong. Dad, one time. Ugh. Yoga time. Fine. Great. Thank you, Euros. Huh, thanks for nothing. What a sourpuss. Okay, so we can actually do all three of these tonight. Pablo, Theo, and Noah. Hey Borealis, friendship with Wataru got reset to 0. That would actually be interesting if, like, depending on your answers, you actually lost affinity with certain characters. Dang. Still at 8 hearts. Alright, where's Nina? We need to get her some juice. How are you doing today, Borealis? Do I have any juice just laying around? Oh shit, my undersea animals. Whoopsie. I always forget about them. Uh-oh. Yep. Frankie. I should probably make more seeds, shouldn't I? Let's see. Oh, I guess I don't have any kelp for anything. Also, oh my gosh, I totally forgot about the arcade. Let's go get the materials for that. Let's see, I need 20 batteries, which... easy peasy. And then I think it was osmium kelp essence and osmium bars, which I have in abundance. I had a bunch of scrap, but I don't think I have enough. Alright, and then we gotta go be social. Spooky festival, huh? I might go. He likes something. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Alright, in 5 days we'll have every possible town upgrade. Alright, both of these are 1800. Pablo is 1900. Oh, I like my little plant guy. So cute. Anything else I need to harvest on the farm today? Nope, I think we're looking pretty good. I need to do something similar in the undersea farm. Make it look like not crap. Yeah, wait. Ah, that's fish tacos, not vegan tacos. I'll take it though. I must have put the fish tacos in there for a reason. I also need some more glass for the jars, so let's toss some rocks in there. Alright, where do we need to go? Oh yeah, Jim's house is one of the places. Time to meet the family. Oh hey, please have a seat. Thea, your date is here. Oh. We're also dating her though, and she knows we're also dating her brother. That's awkward. Evening, Euros. I hope you like ramen. I do. My little one here has been cooking with me the whole day. Dad. I like their kitchen to dining room / living room setup though. They have they have a little bar here between the kitchen, the seating, and then you can transition to the couch easily, or you can watch TV from the table. That's actually a good idea. Awkward, but also open-minded of her. Yeah, they treat relationships a little bit differently on the island, I guess. Hey, thanks for coming. This smells amazing, Dad. I'm so hungry, shall we eat? You know, she may not look it, but Lil's here used to, oh boy. She used to tease, troll her brother all the time. This one time, their mom bought them 2 sofas, one of those kids' chairs with cartoons on them. Dodomon. Dokemon, Dad. I know, right? Dodomon. Dad, come on. Okay, so this Dodomon chairs, right? Oh. Oof, I think it was a success. My family loves you. Euros, I wanted to talk to you about something important. I care about you, Euros, more than I've ever cared about anyone else. Aww. People should say that to me more often. What I'm trying to say is, I'm in love with you. Okay, we gotta say yes to everyone. I mean, I like Theo. I like this story. I've been hoping you'd say that because I've been feeling the same way. Oh. Look, we get to smooch. First smooch of the day. Right, and I think the problem is my character is like feeding off the attention, and now he just wants more and more. Alright, time to go on our other date. We've got a busy schedule, okay? Actually, wait, Pablo is from 1900. I think we need to do Noah next. That's at Fish and Chips. Is that safe? We're on the roof. but it's like thatch or straw. Maybe that's decorative. You look sad. How can I help? Thanks. I'm feeling a bit down today. I've been thinking about that time my mom fell in the kitchen and sprained her ankle. She's so old now, and with all my siblings away, leaving the house, not giving a... I'm the last hope to take care of her. I just don't think I can ever leave her and make her live at the tavern alone. What if it happens again, and nobody was there? What if she fell in this time? Betty's still very young and healthy. That's a bit of a lie, but... yeah. I mean, I can definitely relate, because, you know, my grandpa fell recently and he had to have surgery. It's tough. I don't know that I necessarily agree about the whole desire thing. I think different people have different drives or like levels of drive about different things. I personally think it's not too difficult for like me to be content. I think I'll make sure that she never misses her checkup appointment. That's the only thing I can do for now. No use pondering the future. Hey, you up for some dinner? Alright, and next... so, okay, that was not a romantic event yet. But we're getting there. Oh yeah, we still need to get a single heart for Noah. Dang it, I can't seem to interact with her. She's frozen. Oh no. Hey, doggo. Don't worry, your streak is now intact. You have a bit of a pessimistic outlook on humanity. Hey, I mean, that with how certain facets of humanity are nowadays, I totally get it. Hello? She's a witch. I found this corset at a vintage shop near my house and did a bit of work on it. Now it's perfect for my witch costume. But Spooky Festival's tomorrow. That's one of the Kickstarter backers NPCs, which is kind of cool. Man, I wish I could have done that. Then I'd have my own NPC. You guys can talk to Euros and Coral Island. But I didn't know about the game back then. Oh yeah, she just dresses like that all year round. Alright, we need to go to the pier. Hey, you're here. Lovely as always, Euros. Please come and sit on the boat. Are we doing another romantic boat ride? A boat picnic, okay. Such a nice night, isn't it? I love being in the middle of a crowd, but Raphael is right. Every now and then it's nice to just be surrounded by silence. And bug noises. Thanks for hanging out with us at the garage rather than going to the tavern. I hope that didn't inconvenience you too much. Welcome back, Otter. Crispy fries and tender nuggies. Ugh. Stop. That's good to hear. We're having our second smooch of the day. Is it second, right? Yeah, I guess the boat's a little on the small side, but... I mean, so like, okay, a full-sized human is sitting here, and there's still kind of some space on the side, so it'd probably be... Probably about like... Well, you guys can't even see. It's like this wide, so it's kind of bigger than a rowboat, I suppose. Listen, my brain's kind of all over the place today between like actually trying to do stuff in the game, talking about, you know, stuff in chat, and also thinking about stuff that I'm going to be doing later tonight and tomorrow. Oh shit, okay. I forgot to publish a video on YouTube, damn it, that's fine. It's ready to go, I just need to push the button. I'll do that after stream. I finally finished editing my next, the next part of my Resident Evil playthrough. Okay, sorry, back to the game. See, I'm like, my brain is on several different tracks, and they're all proceeding at different paces, and it's kind of hard to like keep things moving at the same pace. Alright, anyways, sometimes I forget Raphael and I are so different. But as different as we are, I'm glad we can still hang out. I love my brother so much, and I'd be so bummed out if he doesn't want to hang out with me anymore because I'm so loud. I wouldn't know, I've never had a brother. Hey Euros, I didn't invite you out here to just talk to you about my brother, as much as I love him. I'm here to talk to you. The moment I laid eyes on you, I knew you were special. Oh, but I didn't realize just how special you were until recently. You're the most amazing, charming, and understanding person I've ever met. Aww. Not to mention good looking too. Euros, I love you. Sure. I mean, how can you say no after all that? You don't know how happy those words make me. Oh, you didn't ask permission. Alright, so that was smooch number 2. Oh yeah, Yuri might still be frozen at Fish and Sips. Let's go check her out. Maybe we can fix her somehow. Okay, well, technically my character said I love you too, so he said it back. Oh, I think she's normal. Hey. I've heard the Spooky Festivals tomorrow is gonna have an Ogo parade. Count me in. Hey Lizzie, how goes it today? Alright, we're still 1 heart shy on Yuri. but that's okay. The week is about to reset, so I think I'll be able to max everyone out. Oh. I did my nails to match my outfit and they look so good together. I'm meeting... Wait, I don't think I've ever met Jasmine. Tomorrow's spooky festival is the perfect excuse to dress up in something glamorous, or maybe mysterious. I can't decide. I have the perfect outfit for tomorrow, just wait and see. I am excited. Darlings, you simply must come to the spooky festival tomorrow. The vibe, the costumes, everything's not to be missed. Alright, let's do a hangout with Nina. Maybe we'll get her to 9 hearts. Cute. You've made today so much better, darling. I hope we can go out again soon. Yay! Hey, okay, so that got her to 9 hearts. Perfect. Oh, Aaliyah's gone because she was in the rocket launch. Damn it. How long is she going to be gone for, I wonder? I can't romance her because she's in space. Imagine. There is actually a date you can do called Cosmic Affair, but I think it's at the observatory. Nothing crazy though. Okay, Leah's maxed out, so we don't need to worry about her anymore. It's really gonna happen. Look, we just have Charles, Lily, Nina, Noah, Aaliyah, Yuri, Raj. Guess that there's also the merfolk, but they're all pretty close too. Alright, let's go to bed. Bulby! Wait a minute. Why are Bulby's hearts locked? I guess I have to do something to unlock that. And today is Spooky Fest. Yeah, it might be something to do with an event, or maybe I need to progress further. I may need to complete the Guardian mural. I'm not really sure. Oh, good morning. Morning, wanna come in? No thanks, I don't want to intrude. Anyway, I was just making some eggs earlier and made too much. So I thought I'd bring some for you. Oh, thanks. He walked all the way here to give me some eggs. What's up? Admit it, you missed me. Maybe a little. Let's go somewhere for your breakfast. Oh? So, you're thinking about me this morning, huh? Yes, actually. Funny thing. So, this morning when I woke up, I was thinking about how we first met. I thought you were pretty cool. Feel free to say no, but say about having a proper dinner with me. Like, a date. I won't cook, don't worry. I'll get some takeout. And make sure that we have a good time. Sure. Really cool. That's interesting. Some of them you can't really say no to, but this one you can. I'll mail you the details. You know, I always feel like there's something between us, a spark or something. Do you believe in that? The spark of attraction. What you doing tonight? Come meet me at the hot spring. Chill with me. Oh, okay, we got a date with Chom too. At the hot spring, no less. And I got my final crop of pumpkins. Crud, I don't have space for basil. Okay. We still got a lot of pumpkins to pickle. Wait a second, are the pumpkins even pickleable? I guess they aren't. Guess we gotta toss them in here with all the fruit. Oh, and we got all these fruit too. Inventory's full. No. You know what? I should start putting all my silver stuff into like into here. I definitely need to make more of these jars though. 3 is not enough. I love the little bulb guy. You know, I should probably save some jackfruit because isn't there like a recipe for jackfruit pie or something? Aragorn would know. You know what, I'll just toss some of this stuff in here in case we need it. Okay. And it's still not even 9. Oh, okay, and today I'm gonna remember undersea animals. You are free to go. and it looks like there's something I forgot to gather on the farm. Oh yeah, the basil. And basil, I do remember being used in a couple recipes. So I think I'm going to hang on to it. And I can upgrade the rest. Oh yeah, let me see if I have enough glass to make another transmutation jar. Oh yeah, I do. Let's see, jar of transmutation. Or sorry, slime. Same difference. Perfect. I think the spooky festival doesn't start until the evening, right? I think if I try to actually go there, it'll show it. Oh, hey, Raj. I think I can I still give him a gift? Ah, damn. Okay. That's fine. We'll max him out next week. Spooky Festival. 1900. Okay, so we have plenty of time for other activities before it's time for the festival. Let's see. Problem is, like, there's a lot of places I can't go because of the festival. Alright, so we've got the hot spring event. We've got... Oh, socket and pan. Let's go. Oh no, wait, it's closed. We can't do it today. Bummer. So we can't do Luke. Syria. Oh, okay. We've got a Syria event, and we can talk to Lily at the lake. Ah, it's you again. Perfect timing, actually. I admire you, you know. You moved somewhere far and now you live alone. And look at how happy you are. I wish I could do that. Why can't you? It doesn't cost that much to rent out a place. Well, just don't move to America. Unless you want to live out in the middle of nowhere. Let's say you've got a good job you can easily pay. You're right. Want some milk? Please feel free. Dad brought home a bunch of them from the shack and Theo can't drink milk. Huh. So, you'll be doing us a favor actually. I can't drink milk by itself. No, thank you. Not everything's about the money. I can certainly move out, but I don't know if I should. I don't think I'll do well alone. Like, alone in my own place. Gosh. Thinking about it makes me nervous. Oh! Anonymous! What was that for? Oh. That was the milk causing auditory hallucinations. I mean, okay, I guess it is a spooky festival. Alright, even right now with me living alone at home, or living at home, I don't really hang out with my family. Intimate moment ruined, check. Is this really intimate? I guess it's more like a character relationship building thing. Bad habit on my part, really. I have this tendency to isolate myself, kind of like my sister, actually. So I can sort of understand her character type. I rarely have friends over. Without Dad and Theo, I think I'd be so lonely. And I know the type of person I am. I'm scared that once I'm used to being alone, I might actually love the isolation. There's no coming back from that. And that might push me further away from any social life. I don't want to be like that. Rent-free and you get to see the two people that you love the most every day. Now that is something that I envy. I'm gonna say that, but I don't know. Thanks, Heroes. You're funny. But I mean, yeah, think about it. If you have like a tech job and you get to save money on rent, you could probably save up for like a house and stuff. I had a friend in Houston who I think he like lived with his grandma and he took care of her while and I think he was like a lawyer, corporate lawyer. And when she passed away, he had enough money saved up to like buy basically a mansion for himself. Of course, this was like 15 years ago. Houses were a little cheaper back then. Dang it. This festival is disrupting my daily routine. Oh hey, I actually need to make jackfruit casserole, so it's a good thing I saved that jackfruit. And the other stuff I don't know anything about. Right, we're gonna visit Syria. I think we should still have access to the carpenters. Here we go again. Here he comes again. Find another place to live. Under a bridge, maybe? Or an ice cave? No, that's not it. We need to talk. I wanted to... Wait, before I start, I need to ask. What is it with you two on lunch? What do you mean? I don't know, it seems like whenever I want to talk to you about something, you're in here eating. Don't you, like, have a business to run? And now he's belittling our work ethic. Look, boyo, it's not our fault you keep telling us your cockamamie ideas during lunchtime. Okay, okay. It's a very important meal of the day, lunch. That's why I never eat lunch. Okay, I'm sorry I mentioned anything. By the way, do you want some lunch? Sure, I could eat. Oh god, a dozen donuts, I would puke. You know, weirdly, on the days that I stream, I don't really get hungry until it's dinner time, right? But on the weekends, if I'm not streaming, I get very hungry for lunch. Look, Aunt Dinda and Uncle Joko, I know things have been awkward between us recently. I want you to know how much I appreciate everything you've done for me. I love you both, and that's never gonna change. Is it boredom munching? Maybe. I guess my brain has more time to think about food when I'm not streaming. But you're treating me like a child. I can't keep being dragged around along to family dinners, to public events. I know you're proud of me and that makes me so happy, but I'm a grown man. I need my own space. Surely you can understand that. Perhaps we've been a little overbearing at times. Joko! Perhaps, I said, but come. I suppose it must be difficult for the boyo here. No. For the young man here to be living with us just when he's looking to step out into his own. Shadow, no. We're not doing a mukbang stream. Unless I do like a subathon or something. Okay, yeah, next chaos stream if we hit a certain sub threshold. We'll do a donut extravaganza. Do you remember that feeling, sweet one? A fresh start on a fresh island, no one to look out for but each other, nothing but freedom. Of course I do. Now, what if we were living with your family at that time? It would have felt stifling. She gets it, maybe. Now, come on. Gotta make the next step. Yes, thank you. We love having you here, being close to our family. It reminds us of the old days, but I do agree we can be a bit overwhelming. Also, it's not easy finding a place to live on this small island. The ranch store, the lab. These have not been your best ideas, Syria. We're worried about you. I'll admit, it's been more challenging than I expected. So we compromised, that's all. You want space? We give you space. No more mandatory family dinners. No more family movie nights. I mean, family movie nights can be fun. But in return, he stays here with us, where we know he'll be safe and cared for. We can watch out for you just like we promised your father we would. Do you mean it? Yes. What about the payment? At least let me pay for the room. No, save your money, Syria. What about you pick up some milk and fruits sometimes at Sam's? You know, yeah, family can be stifling, but, it's nice to know that somebody out there cares about you, right? I'll have to call the RV guy back and see if I can get my deposit returned. Okay. We'll take care of it. He was actually going to go through the RV thing. Although, I don't know, I feel like if I didn't have to buy a whole RV, or like, okay, if you didn't have to buy an RV, would you like do that for a year? Like hook up a trailer, live in the trailer, and then just like drive around the country. It sounds horrible. I don't know, I think a part of me would find it interesting to like wake up in a new place every day. You'd rather go from motel, hotel to hotel, motel. But what if it was like a nice RV, you know? Like, I've seen some pretty nice ones. Or like, what do you call it? A camper? You don't like confined spaces and that feels confined? Oh, okay, fair enough. See, I actually like small, cozy spaces. Like, oh man, I like watching the YouTube channels of like the small Japanese apartments. Oh, maybe I need to find one. No, let's not get too distracted. But like, I really don't need a lot of space. Plus, if you need space, you can just go outside. You don't want to hit walls when you're... See, what I would do when I was a kid is I had a bunk bed, but I had one to myself. So, you know, if I had friends over or something, they would sleep in the top bunk. But I'm trying to remember. So I think at some points I would like sleep in the bottom bunk, but at one point I slept in the top bunk, and the bottom bunk I actually took out and I converted that whole thing into like a little command center. So I like put up a curtain and I could just like close it off, and I had like a little CRT miniature TV in there, and that would be like my little space to watch cartoons. Okay, let's do a hangout with Raj. But it was like, you know, a tiny amount of space, but it was nice and cozy. I guess I like feeling, what's the word, like enveloped in a small space. I couldn't do like, you know, caves or anything because that would probably be a little claustrophobic for me. I like swimming in caves and tunnels. Like I can do C notes, but I can't. Like the idea of cave diving to me is terrifying. Wait, how come we can't do a hangout? Hmm. Oh, maybe because he's busy reading. Boo. Ugh, I can't do so many things because of the spooky day. Okay, I can go south and hang out with Nina. I'm just trying to pass the time until the festival starts. Whoops. Bit of a bug there. Just tug in the air. I think when she's lying on the couch, it's supposed to give you a message that you can't hug her, but for whatever reason, the game isn't registering that. Oh, we can hang out with Waku. Let's go. I guess maybe Hangouts are disabled today because of the festival. That's my guess. So I suppose we gotta pass time normally. The witch lady again. I suppose in the meantime, let's go and gather some kelp in the ocean. Guess we'll go be productive. It's kind of funny because with the farm being mostly automated now, I feel like this must be what it's like to, you know, like start a business, but then the business gets so big that you just like let other people manage stuff and you just retire essentially. Must be nice. Okay, good enough. You know what, if I'm gonna build more of those transmutation jars, I need a lot more glass. I have fish. Damselfish. Have I found that before? I guess so. Alright, now the kelp is being worked on. Oh, I hate having to wait for the festival. I just want to see the costumes. Oh, you know what? I might take a little bathroom break and get myself a beverage, and I'll just leave the game running, so by the time I get back, it'll be 1900. So I will see you guys in a couple minutes, and then it'll be time to get spooky. Okay, BRB. Alright, I'm back, and it's not even 1700 yet. Okay. Oh my god, Shadow, what is that toilet? Hmm. Alright. Just gotta wait a little bit longer, so I'll get some osmium in the meantime. And rocks. Lots of rocks. I know, but why? Okay, then I guess it's a Jakey question, but why? I guess it's the bathroom break emote. Oh. Inventory filled up quick. That's okay. We can toss a couple things. Okay. Oh, I see a crack. Ooh. Lucky for me, I now get to siphon life on my attacks. I basically don't have to worry about the attacks anymore. It'd be nice if there was something like that in Stardew. I remember the Savannah, or not Savannah, but whatever, the desert cave in Stardew being kind of tough. That's what I'll play next. It'll be, yes, another full Stardew Valley run. Totally. I'm kidding, of course. I don't know if I could handle another farming sim right now. Yay! All the osmium. Okay, and it's after 1900, so I need to get my ass back to the farm. Alright, good enough. I should probably hang on to the seeds though. Okay, to the festival! But I thought there would be costumes. Aw, man. Maybe that's in the next update. But their dialogue is like as if they are dressed up, but they're not. Oh, but the merfolk haven't done this before. I remember last year there was like something. It's a ghost! There were like things I had to find. Oh, this person's dressed up. And there's a ghost shopkeeper. A Kunti ghost scarecrow. A Pachi ghost scarecrow. Get some more pumpkin lamps. Alright, bonk the skeleton. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so bonking candle's bad. Oh no, that's a gold one. Got it. Wait a minute, this is new. I don't remember doing this last year. Keep getting stuck. Oh no. Okay, 300. One final round. Gold! Okay, I win. Easy. Okay, I got a sus hammer, silver ore, some coal, and some gold. First try. Oh my gosh, the ring toss. I totally forgot about the ring toss. I'll give it a shot, but I don't think I'm gonna do well this time. You don't see costumes? I know! I was promised costumes. I am pissed. Oh, whoops. No! My ring throwing is not doing so good. No! What are you? What? Bullshit. Damn it, Archie. I'll try again. Okay, I was about to say, if that doesn't count, I'm gonna scream. Yay. This is going much better. Alright, so I think we just need to get 2 more to beat Archie, because he gets 110 points. Yay. Oh, I messed up. No! Okay. That was close. I got a ring that I can sell. That's a scary snake neck thing. Oh. Hey Nick, how's it going? I'm just glad that wasn't the screamer. That one scared me earlier. How's your day going? Okay, so I've gone to the shop. Let's see. Scavenger hunt. Okay, so the scavenger hunt is still a thing. Maybe I will get something new. Oh yeah, it's the little eyeballs. That's right, I remember now. Just gotta find all the eyeballs. A ghost. Oh, there's one. There's number 3. Oh, and the haunted house isn't a thing yet either. Throwing around here somewhere. Excuse me. My day's been pretty good as well. Very cozy as usual. Oh, here's one. Okay, 4 out of 5. Where could the final eyeball be? Oh, hey, it's right there. No. Okay, I feel like I've been all over town now, so I must have walked past it at some point. I was never really good at, like, spotting things. Like, where's Waldo? I was terrible at those. Oh, there it is. Out in the open. Hooray! Okay, wait, where is the chest at, though? It was in, like, one of the central avenues. Oh, here it is. Pink diamond! Wait a minute. I already have one of those. I mean, have a few of them. Okay, now we can start the parade, right? That's number 1. I guess we activated in the far north? Oh no, wait, it's right there. Oh yeah, and the chieftain is here too. That three-eyed monkey thing is kind of scary. Yay! Alright, that's all there is to do. Well, let's get out of here. Well, maybe next time we get to this time of the year, there will be costumes. Luckily, it's about to change weeks, which means I can continue giving gifts to everybody, and we can finally max out the hearts. Oh, I just got an achievement. Specialty farmer, ship a particular crop 1,000 times. Oh, and we're in the winter now. Gross. My least favorite season. I guess I'll live somehow. Oh yeah, which means it's time to switch over to my winter outfit. Farmers, cold weather's here. Please bring your animals inside and use a heater. Keep them indoors until spring. Dear Euros, I think I'm being watched. Whenever I'm around the villa late at night, I feel like somebody's trying to talk to me. When I look back, nothing's there. Do you believe in ghosts? I'm not sure I do, but meet me at the villa around 8 p.m. We'll catch this thing. Will you tell Scott about it too? Okay. Who believes in ghosts? That's silly. But at least the farm still looks relatively green, thanks to my decor. I actually didn't expect like these things to turn white in the winter. It's kind of cool. Weird. Okay, this is definitely bugged. It basically lets me put infinite things down, I think. It's like cloning my items. The specter is haunting... The specter of communism, okay. Whatever shall we do? We got some new things to plant down here too. Okay, so I've got some work to do with the crops. See what we can grow in the winter. Infinite pumpkins. Well, I mean, I'm sure somebody paid for them. It's probably in the town fund, right? Okay, so we got... Oh, we can start growing lychee again, and I think I need lychee jam for one of my upcoming goals. Okay, avocado as well. How many do we need? Okay, I think it's 6 of each kind. So lychee, avocado, and something else. I mean, some people do believe in that ghost. I have yet to see, you know, a country successfully adopt communism, but people never stop being scared of it. Oh, and snake fruit. 4, 5, 6. Alright, I think that's all the seedlings we need. Now for the actual crops... Oh yeah, cotton. That's right. We're gonna have... I think we're still processing the cotton from last year. That's how far behind I am. But hey, I'm more than happy to grow some more. Oh yeah, we can also do snowdrop honey. Except I'm also growing cactuses in the greenhouse, so I don't think I need snowdrops. Oh, and tea. Okay. So tea grows in 11 days. Cotton grows in 9. Well, you know, Elsie, you've got a point. Okay, so how much are we gonna need? If we're gonna do 4 fields of cotton and 4 fields of tea. I guess that's like... So for the tea, I think it's 80 per field, right? Times 4, which is 320. Times 2, which is 640. And then we'll need 960 for the cotton. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I guess at the end of the day, all we can hope for is that things get better for us. Has my town reached S rank? No. I'm a big slacker. I've been very focused on romance, so I've been kind of ignoring some of the other objectives. I'm still doing town upgrades, like I'm building the arcade currently, but it's fine. Okay, so each one of these is going to need 240. How are you doing, Bush? How's your Thursday? Muppet communism. That would be a funny skit to watch. Oh, that's an actual thing on YouTube? I'll have to check it out. That's funny. How have you been, Elsie? cold and wet. Boo. Trust me, I'm over coldness and wetness. Thankfully, we're getting nice and baked up here. It's 82 degrees outside right now, apparently. And for the tea, I think we need 160. It's another advantage for those rich people. If it gets cold in one hemisphere, they could just move over to the other in their private jets and shit. So hey, I guess capitalism works for them, right? Been depressed lately? Well, I mean, it's easy to feel down about, certain affairs recently. Unless we're talking about things outside of politics. And I mean, even then. It's hard to be positive sometimes. I get that. Breadville Puppet Theater? Okay, I'm actually... Okay, perfect. That'll be future viewing. Yeah, and I mean, I think that's why people cling to, stuff like gaming, because it's easier to focus on things that you can enjoy and, potentially contribute to or participate in. That's why I try not to fixate on the news myself too much because again, can't do anything about it, and learned helplessness isn't healthy for you. Even HSR slowly dying. I think HSR, it's had some issues recently, but I think they're about to like pop off, I think is the term, because they're getting the Fate collab. A lot of people are looking forward to that. HSR is now the #1 app in Japan. See, because people are like, oh my gosh, Saber looks so hot. I need to play this game. Well, don't forget to thank Mikey for making the clap emote. Oh yeah, HSR, we're talking about Honkai Star Rail. Some of ours gacha game of choice. Meanwhile, I'm over here playing 7 gachas. It's too much, I tell you. My feeble brain can't take it anymore. I told you guys I started Punishing Grey Raven. We have pulls tonight. I know Otter was telling me that as well. Wait, Mikey, are you pulling too? Oh yeah, I guess I never started processing my osmium. Well, Bush, I think the trick is just minimize your time with it. You don't have to like quit cold turkey, but I always find that like if I quit a game and then I like come back to it, I'm like, oh man, all that time I didn't play, all those pulls I didn't get. You have barely anything saved up. Yeah, you might as well just keep saving for 2.0 characters. You played the new update in Genshin and it was amazing. That's good. I tried playing Genshin and I just couldn't get back into it. You don't want the stick girl? Okay, fair enough. Oh hey, there's my last set of truffles. Well, see, I think logging in every now and again isn't a bad thing. As long as it doesn't feel like a chore. That's the important thing. For me, like, dailies can feel like a chore, but logging in periodically is not a big deal. Main game you've played recently is Dark Side Detective. Ooh, tell us about that. Sounds fun. A lot of us are gacha gamers, but you know, sometimes it's good to remember that there's other stuff out there. Like, I've been playing Clair Obscur, and that game is phenomenal. And maybe I'll play some more tomorrow, but I don't know. I kind of like having Thursday as like my F around in gachas day. Hang on, I thought I heard meowing. Well, Susan's here to say hello. Well, okay, she ran straight to the window. There's got to be like a bird or something there. Oh yeah, Sparks, if you're not busy with work, what was that detective game you were playing the other day? The one that's all pixely. Shadowed. Yeah, that's it. Looked kind of cool. Okay, I finally finished with all the sums of replication. Let me move them to where I don't know. I wish this basement had a little bit more space. So many options for, you know, torture devices and whatnot. Oh, like imagine if you could like clear out all these barrels and have this as storage. Oh my god, I remember playing herbs. Well, I mean, very briefly. I think I rented it. Remember when you could do that? You could rent video games. Okay, so I think I can make an auto chest. Put that here to connect it. And now we just need to make more jars. I need more glass. Yeah, I watched you play that for a little bit, Sparks, and it seemed kind of cool. You just you just run across the cases, right? As you explore. Maybe they'll let you do that in GTA 6. Just imagine like an open world game where you can really, like if you're into the role playing aspect, you can literally just like walk into a building and like get a job there doing something. And that's kind of cool. Gosh, it's already 14:20. How is time passing so quickly? Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to dry these. Let's go talk to Luke. Wait, closed Monday and Friday. Shoot. Never mind. I can't do it. Oh, what about Suki? Sunny weather. Is this sunny weather? It is. There we go. early installments of The Sims were a lot more aggressively satirical. Well, that's because, you know, Maxis got bought out by EA back in the day, right? Have I reached room 46 in the blueprints? I've been trying, Bush. I'm going to be playing more of that game on Thursday because I'm hooked. It's been a lot of fun. I actually figured out a major puzzle last Thursday, and I'm going to be working on it this week. In fact, tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be playing blueprints tomorrow, in addition to whatever else I throw in there. That's cute. They're having a parent-child race thing. That seems too easy. But I guess getting children to coordinate isn't actually that easy. There's, yeah, a couple people here have actually, like, played Inzoi. But I'm not paying that much money for a game that, you know, I could just play The Sims, or I'd rather play The Sims. EA got their corpo clause into Maxis and the games are not what they were. Yeah. It's kind of a shame because, like, I think first and foremost, a game should be about, I guess, creating fun, right? The point of playing games is to have fun. So if somebody hijacks that vision or that purpose, then it kind of destroys the point of a game. Oh yeah, let's find out about the haunted villa. But actually, like, I heard about Inzoi for the first few days that it was out, and then just, like, nothing. I wonder if that game's already been forgotten. Alright, we gotta go to the beach between 20 and 2300. Oh, I have a Charles event as well. Charles's. No, he's sad. I thought he was happy being by himself. He was lying to Scott. Oh, that's it? That was the event? Okay, that was a short one. We probably just need to max out his hearts. I mean, I don't disagree with you, Elsie. I think that definitely... The attitude of a lot of people is that, greed is good. And that line is from like the 80s or 90s, right? So I think it's been even longer where people just care about profit. Not people in general, but some people. Oh yeah, Aaliyah, let's start giving people gifts. Gotta work on maxing out those hearts. Oh yeah, Aaliyah's still in space. Damn it. Literally went to space to avoid me. God. I'm not that bad, I promise. Susie, what you doing over there? Hang on. Susie's like... It looks like she's up to no good. Okay, right. I need to find Charles and give him a burrito. For context, my goal in this game right now is to romance most of the characters. He's going to the one place not yet corrupted by capitalism. Oh, Ben is back. That's right. Not that I'm... Ben is like the only person I'm not gonna romance. Keeping an eye on the cats. Interesting. Is it bad? Okay, Fun Bucket, give me a good quack. Bark? Interesting. Wait, I thought he was a doctor, not a vet. Or is he both? I forget. I've had it up to here with your mysterious interestings. What did you say? I'm sorry, Charles. I'm just worried about him. He's never been sick for this long before. I understand. Like I mentioned when you dragged me up here, Ben, I'm not a veterinarian. I have no frame of reference here, but... How old is he again? I've had him ever since I was a boy. He's on the other side of 20, I'd say. Look, he's been sick for weeks, right? His heartbeat is fast, his eyes are gummy, his quacks are lackluster. This is an old, sick duck, Ben. Is this also a dating simulator? It's kind of like Stardew Valley in the sense that you can, you can get to know the characters, romance them, and marry somebody if you want, and then have kids. The best thing you might be able to do for him now is keep him comfortable. How long do ducks normally live for? 20 sounds like a long time. I know like parrots, for example, can live for forever. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I get it. Thanks, Charles. Too dumb to die. Yeah, my niece and nephew went through a phase where they really wanted a parrot, like desperately. And obviously their parents were like, no, reasonable thing to not want. And I remember telling my niece at one point, you know that parrot, if you get a parrot, it's still going to be around when you're in your 40s, when you're older than I am. And she was like, oh, you have a cat who's old enough to vote? We do too. He's right there. I know you can't see him, but maybe he'll show up when he feels like it. We have cats in the entire gamut of that run the entire gamut of cat existence. Because we have 8 cats. It's a lot of cats. Okay, did I never actually gave Charles the gift. Oh my god, I got distracted. Oh, true. I mean, look, they're still under a year old, so they're babies to me. Speaking of babies, look, there's Harvey, and there's Susan. Your computer randomly booted, you don't get it? Try to do like a virus scan? It's probably all the tabs you have open, stranger. It just slowed down to a crawl. Harvey wants out and Susan just wants to play with him. But he's not having it. Oh yeah, my animals. Let's see how they're doing. Oh, it's 1600. Whoops. And I missed a day. Oh well. Okay, so we have a late event at the beach. Let's start doing more gifting. We've got vegan tacos for Waku. Well, you know what I could do? Is I can buy some sriracha sauce and upgrade it using my jars of transmutation. Should have thought of that earlier. Yeah, I've met way too many adults that never matured beyond childhood. It's kind of sad. Does this game have romanceable mer townies? Right, okay, so yeah, there's the normal townsfolk, romanceable and non-romanceable, and then you've got the giants who are like elemental spirits, and you've got the merfolk, and you can romance 3 of the merfolk. Ugh, Fizz makes me want to have a dog, but no. Must resist. Well, not that I could even keep a dog here with all the cats. Get a tiny dog? No, the cats would bully it and probably tear it apart. Also, I don't think Murphy and Credorian would want that. Also, dogs are expensive. I'm good. And then having to like take him out on walks. And Shrouded is 20% off. Oh yeah, and Shrouded just got an update. And it looks like they've added like a gem crafting system. They've added a bunch of new enemies and stuff. Sometimes you want a dog, but then you remember you're not too keen on dogs. Exactly. Like I'm okay with like visiting my sister and petting her dog. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm good. Thanks. All right, vegan tacos. Yeah, it's the sriracha sauce that gets me. Yeah. If you adopt a puppy and have the puppy raised by the cats, it'll grow up believing itself to be a cat. Oh yeah, and there's a bunch of visual upgrades too. I saw the trailer here. Let me see if I can find it. It should be on my YouTube history.
Dynamic.
Your ears perk up every time you hear Enshrouded. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do with Enshrouded is, you know, I've experienced early access and I thought it was great. I loved it. But I might wait for a few updates and maybe even wait for the full release to like get back into it, you know? But I would say, you know, 20% off, it's more than worth it for the amount of content you get. And hey, none of us are saying we hate dogs. We just, you know, we know that they're high maintenance and stuff. And I don't think there's anything false about that. New Persona game, Persona 5X, is coming out this summer. Wait, is that the gacha game? Or do you mean something else? I just want Persona 6, man. You gotta stop making Persona 5 spin-offs. Okay, so that was a burrito gift. Damn it, Charles is still at 9 stars. Oh hey, I've got eggs for Noah, right? He's right here. That's true. I mean, Maddie here, she'll let me know when she wants attention. She will get right to my lap, right, Maddie? Here, I'll actually move her over because I moved her cat tower away for some reason. Meow. Next. With a little cutie pie. Okay. Crazy to think that she's almost 3 years old. She's still so small and adorable. The reason you guess this game is a dating sim is all the townies are conspicuously attractive. Yeah, I mean, they definitely... I can't deny that. Alright. Yes, we got Noah to 10 hearts. We're so close now. Alright, so Raj got his coffee. And he's at 10 hearts too. Man, I'm making a lot of progress today. It's gonna be tough to max out Aaliyah though, because she's in space. We might have to skip her. You don't know if it's gotcha or not. That's okay. I don't think I can do any more gotcha games. I'm already playing too many. Oh yeah, wait. 18 and 2300 hot spring. Let's go to the hot spring. All this game needs is for several of the townies to have selfies above Machu Picchu. I mean, there are a couple of photographers, and there may have been a selfie or two. Well, you know, I think maybe my calling is just to be a gacha streamer. That way I could actually stay caught up with all the different games. Alright, I think it might be time for another smooch. Yep. Winning the tournament was so amazing, Euros. I will never ever forget that feeling. How does it feel? Incredible. The moment we won, it was like my feet weren't even on the ground. I was flying. Now I have to wonder, can anything ever top that feeling? When you put so much of yourself into something like this and work so hard, it all comes down to one moment. Now what? Well, you still have your life here on Coral Island and all your friends. That's actually, that's gotta be tough, being like an athlete and knowing that your best days are behind you when you're past a certain age. Oh, is the Meta AI like ChatGPT or something? I've never used any of that stuff or any Meta stuff, I mean. And you. Oh, that's right. So, oh, now I have to ask if I want to kiss her. Okay, that's my third smooch of the day, by the way. Sweet. Alright. Whoa, wait a minute. I think my game bugged out. Normally, it undresses you when you go to the hot spring. Here we go. Well, that does sound horrifying, Elsie. Wait, so what's even the point of it? It's all fake, right? You're not interacting with like actual people. Kind of terrifying, to be honest, that people would want to use that. Here, I guess I can give him a mushroom. Yeah, they don't need Meta AI, they've got Facebook. Now, sadly, there's still people I know that use Facebook. Are you sure you didn't put it to the side or something? I'm sorry, dear, but no such luck. I remember when Walter came in this morning carrying that big box as proud as a peacock. He was he? Donate it all, Betty, he said. There's nothing we need in there anymore. Oh yeah, I think Bree was keeping some mementos and things in her attic, and her husband, without even looking through it apparently, like decided to clean out the entire attic and throw it in the recycling center. I don't know that I would call it hilarious, What a Bear. I would say it's more terrifying. think she's looking for a box of like her old photos or something. Okay, so Suki, Yuri, and the scruffy one. And Ben. I just saw him. It's funny because you can... I remember like in the olden days of this person does not exist, if you guys have ever used that site. This is like years ago, and you know, you could generate like AI images, or they were generated. And there was some terrifying stuff on there, like people that looked like aliens. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of image generators out there where you can make people look horrific. Oh yeah, 1900. Don't I have some kind of event at the beach? 2000 and 2300. Okay. Oh, that's interesting, Elsie. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I always remember this person does not exist being banal rather than Oblivion character generator horrifying in the earlier days. So like it got better over time. That's the thing. Like nowadays, you know, AI can generate some, I guess, more realistic things, but it used to be pretty scuffed. And I mean, for the longest time, I remember like generating hands was really difficult for it. It might still be, I don't know. So you'd get like people with 10 fingers and, or, you know, 12 fingers and shit. Oh yeah, I'm following Yuri. Gotta give her a gift. Maddie, what you going? Little cutie pie. You're looking so cute for the camera. Okay, I'll stop. I feel like AI caught up with the finger problem pretty fast. I think there was a good couple years where it was not so great. There was a website I remember using called, I think it was GAN Breeder. I think it might be called something else now. But you could basically like take elements of different photos and smash them together to create some crazy stuff. There she is. Alright, for Nina, I think I've got actual juice. I mean, I think it's harmful, Lizzie, in the sense that it uses processing power to produce slop content. Let's get some of my pineapple juice. There we go. See, but like I remember using GAN Breeder and this person does not exist, like maybe 2020, 2021. Right, and Nina is at the villa, hopefully not in bed yet. Oh. Oh, that's right, the beach. Finally, I've been waiting for you. A basil isn't gonna work on ghouls. Isn't it supposed to be garlic or something? No, that's for vampires, and that's fake. You're being ridiculous here. There's no such thing as vampires. How dare he? I'm all about science. As you know, I have a PhD. But just in case we did see a ghoul, and just in case it did work, wouldn't hurt to carry around basil. Let's go. What is that? Oh my gosh, did you see that thing? Eurus, wave the basil. Wave, wave. My god, they made an animation for it. The hell is it? What are you? What am I? What a question. Anyway, you see Euros. Euros, isn't it? I overheard that blonde folk called you Euros. I've been playing here for a while. You see, when I was a little boy, I came to this island with my parents on those big boats. As soon as we arrived, I started swimming. Very fun. I don't remember much else, except for the fact that I've been swimming here ever since. Oh, it's a dead child. Well, feeling rather exhausted now. So perhaps it's time for me to go home and finally rest. Mother is probably looking for me. So long, my friends. Alright then. Nemo. Alright, Nina. Right, back to the villa. It's so hard for me to stay on track when there's like events that happen and distract me. Ah, she's still at 9 hearts. That's okay. Maybe I can do a hangout. Let's see, let's go... Can we do Cosmic Affair? Yes. Where are the developers of this game based? I think it's Southeast Asia. And that's kind of where Coral Island is kind of set. Okay, you know what? Stargazing sounds romantic, but not in the... Imagine it's like snowing outside. Ugh, no. No thank you. Damn, still at 9 hearts. Okay. I've noticed a fair number of people coming in and out of the bathhouse today. They're likely popping by to check on Takaba. Or, you know, why? What other reasons people go to bathhouses for? Wink wink. You get flower baths. Oh, definitely not a snowstorm. But I mean, just like, you know, I'm sure there's like phenomena that happen during the winter, obviously. So having to like be stargazing out in the cold in the middle of the night when it's usually, you know, like the coldest. Oof, no thanks. Alright, lovely. And we're gonna be past 2400 now, aren't we? Okay, let's go to bed. Alright, first day of winter complete. We have 3 days until the arcade is built. And look at all those 10, well, okay. Couple 10 hearts. Oh, and it's Raj's birthday. Too bad I already maxed him out. I don't need to give him a gift. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning. Hope it isn't too early for you. You know, Euros, you've been great to me, so I'd like to take you out on a date. Oh, and on his birthday, too. This is pure coincidence that this event triggered on his birthday. I bet Dago's jealous if he was here, or he would be jealous. Well, you don't have to answer right now, but if you're cool with it, I'll be at the tavern tonight at 6 p.m. You look good, Jiros. Thanks. I came out of nowhere. Oh, Indonesia, okay. I've never been. I'd like to go at some point, though. Okay, so fish and chips between 18 and 2300. That's an easy one. Alright, let's sell all the stuff and things. How's the farm looking? Not too shabby. Ugh, it definitely does feel more barren during the winter because all the grass is gone. Well, yeah, I don't know, 4 million definitely is not small. Like, I've lived in a town of less than 200 people. Luckily, it's still nice and green under the sea. Four million's like a third of the population of your entire country. Exactly. It's not exactly remote. Right, I don't think anybody's out and about this early, are they? Gotta wait to give presents. PGR is giving out characters like candy right now. You got 3 free S ranks today. Nice. Well, apparently you need like a team for each element, right? So you need a lot of characters. Alright, Suki's event is between 8 and 1500, so in another hour. Have you guys ever been to Indonesia? Oh, I love the snowman. Oh geez. Do you like living in such like a densely urban area? Piping hot curry. That does sound good. Let's do a hangout with Yuri to pass the time. You've been to Malaysia and Singapore? I hear Singapore's nice. As long as you don't enjoy drugs. You like not having to drive? Yeah, that's definitely fair. I liked living in a walkable area. In fact, I mean, even here in St. Louis, like I can walk to the store and it's super nice. It's like I've timed myself before. I think it takes me about 12 minutes to get there. That's fair. And I never made it out to Brooklyn when I visited New York. I think I was in Manhattan and one of the other boroughs. I forget where I went. Okay, so now we need to go to the square. It is sunny weather, right? Damn it, I don't know exactly where I need to go to trigger the event. Malaysia and Singapore feel like Texas, specifically Houston. Or more accurately, Houston feels like Malaysia. Well, having lived in Houston for quite a few years, I can envision what that's like then. And no thanks. Crappy thing about Houston though is like everything's so spread out. I thought you were seeing a therapist, Lizzie, or did that fall through? Square is right here, right? Am I crazy? Oh well, I guess it'll trigger when it triggers. Go to farm between 6 and 2300. Wait a minute. Farm? Oh, that's weird. I don't know why that didn't trigger sooner. Good morning, Euros. I brought you some coffee as a thank you for waving the basil. And the company. Here you go. Now I want some more coffee. About last night. A ghost, huh? That was weird. Anyway, Hachi seemed confused. Where do you think he is now? I don't know what you're talking about. It's completely gaslighter. No, that would be not nice. I feel like that's somewhere that I'd like to stay for like maybe a couple weeks to a month, but not somewhere I'd want to live. Like when I stayed in Dubai, and I was there for, I think I was there for 2.5 months altogether, about 10 weeks. By the time, by like the end of the second month, I was like, get me out of here. Of course, I guess a rainforest isn't the same thing as a desert, but still. Okay. Just casually talking about ghost stuff. Aw, hey man. Maddie says hello. I mean, I know not every part of New York City is equally expensive, but I feel like it's probably expensive anywhere there, right? Like, what's the average rent or mortgage in, like, Brooklyn, for example? I got my party planning gene from Mother. She'd invite everybody on the island for my birthday. Never really understood why, because honestly to me it was more tiring than anything. And I always had to wear some itchy dress, I hated those. The parties though, they were out of this world. Okay, come on Nina. You've got to be at 10 stars, right? No! But we're so close. Oh, really? Sucks. Okay, Waku's still also at 9 hearts. Man, these people are really hard to please. What's your favorite place that you've ever lived in, Elsie? Not necessarily in terms of climate, but like overall. Nothing here at the moment. Hi, Winter Fair. Winter 17 to 21. Oh yeah, this is the multi-day thing. I remember. Alright, who else can we bother today? Charles. I think I gave him a burrito yesterday. But I'm out of burritos. Median rent in Manhattan surpassed 5,000 a month a couple years ago. God. Okay, 1,700 for a 1 bedroom. Huh. Yes, that's not terrible. I don't know how to trigger this. I'm getting pissed. Come on, Suki. A loon square between 8 and 1,500. Okay. Yeah, when I lived in Seattle, our apartment building was rent controlled, which was really nice. So it wasn't like a big place or anything, but it was like 800 a month. Okay, definitely not up here. If only Aragorn was here, he could tell me. Okay, this may or may not get him to 10. Nope, not quite. There's a brand new apartment building across the street. And there it's 3,000 a month. Oh, that's painful to hear. Well, I mean, I guess if prices are going up, people want to live there, right? Alright, Noah's at 10 hearts. Oh, you know what? The merfolk. We need to go say hi to the merfolk. I've been thinking about you. What brings you here today? Oh. I'm here to give you some beer. Alright, what is it with all the merfolk being alcoholics? Damn it, he's still 9 hearts. Sitting with you at the dining table made me realize that adventures on land are exciting, but this down here, it's not so bad after all. Merfolk know how to party? Guess so. I mean, I think that's definitely something to factor into it, but at least when it's an apartment, you know, your landlord is going to be doing some of the fixing and stuff. I can imagine, like, getting a house that's super old, and then when it's time to, like, you need to fix the roof, well, have fun shelling out, you know, $20,000 or however much roofing costs. Okay, so we can't do multiple hangouts in one day. Bother, bother, bother. Oh yeah, Luke. Socket and pan. We can make it. He's gonna fire his dad, isn't he? We're closed. Oh, Euros, it's you. Come on in. Dad finally left after fixing the back room. Everything's organized differently now. I can't find anything anymore. Euros, did I make a mistake taking my dad up on his offer to help? Yes. I wouldn't have thought so at first, but I think you might be right. It's been a flippin' disaster. On the one hand, I love having him around. It feels like old times, back when we were on better terms. But let's be honest, you can't tell a modem from a motherboard. He doesn't belong here. I don't know what to do. I just need to be alone right now, Euros. I need some time to think while he's kicking me out. Daddy? Good morning. Oh, nice, Nick. How goes the Minecrafting? God, I haven't touched Minecraft in so long. Someday I shall come back. Maybe. Are you building something? Or are you mining, or... I don't know. I don't even know what you can do in Minecraft now. I think it was the same way when I lived in Seattle. Like, I remember signing the lease and it was like we had to go to some company building. Well, wait. Elsie, that sounds like communism. I'm just kidding. That kind of makes sense, though. Like, the group of people that live in the building are also like the entity that makes sure that everything is running smoothly. Aaliyah's still gone. Damn it, we shouldn't have sent her into space. Been setting up your base? You build your bases underground. Okay. I would just be afraid that things like break in or something. I still want to build like that dwarf fortress base in Enshrouded. Maybe next time I play. That could be a fun project. You remember when you could get a loft in West Village for $1,100 a month? How much is it now, I wonder? That's Manhattan, right? I remember there's a West something in Manhattan. That's why you have iron doors. Can't a creeper just like blow everything up if it gets down there? And use deep slate bricks for the walls. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, see, like it's been probably a decade since I played Minecraft. But I do remember those damn creepers. Yes, that horrifying green thing. Bricks aren't explodable, really? Okay. That doesn't sound very realistic. Okay. Please tell me... Oh, she's still at 9 hearts. I do remember building, like, you could have a base, like, up on, like, like stilts or something. Alright, I'll see that. That's what I was saying, like, in theory, that sounds like, you know, communal ownership. Oh my god. And actually, yes, I am a summer child. Haha. My birthday's coming up in July. Holy moly, Lily's been working out at the rec center for like 5 hours now. She needs to get out of there. Or just keep them away? I don't think that was always the thing, was it? I thought they were always just like drawn to seek out shit to explode. Okay, she's also at 9 hearts. That's okay. Oh yeah, there's an event. Raj, 1800 to 2300. It's 1750, perfect timing. Let's go to the tavern. Well, I imagine you have to be pretty rich to live in a lot of places in Manhattan, right? How are you doing, Sonak? You look stunning like usual. Oh, I think we're about to get our 4th smooch of the day, I think. Is it 4th? What gonna get you lovebirds tonight? Oh! Oh god. Sorry. Thank you for the bits, Nick. But, ah, man, that is painful. That was beautiful. Well, there you go. At least there are some connoisseurs in here. I expect that to be played several times for my birthday. Thank you very much. But thank you, Nick. Oh, goodness. That is my gift to you, stranger. Or rather, Nick's gift to you. That's the sound that, you know, to make sure that everybody's awake. Are we swing dancing? Wow. Pretty impressive. My character knows how to do a lot of shit. It's cute. Euros, I've been wanting to tell you something. I wonder what it is. I have feelings for you, and it's more than just friendship. I've fallen in love with you. Well, get in line, Raj. I'm about to kiss you, I hope that's okay. Well, that's kind of consensual, right? Well, they all want to marry me, but there can be only one. Unless I mod the game. Alright. Alright. Let's do a hangout with Lily. She's still at the rec center, girl. What are you doing in there? Oh, it's over here. Oh, she's finally leaving. Who's next on the list? We're actually narrowing it down to just a few on the hit list of love. Let's see, we'll do a romantic walk on the beach. Yeah, the list is literally everyone. Everyone you know is playing Expedition 33. I mean, it's good. There's a reason for that. I mean, hell, at the rate that I play games, I'll probably be playing it for the next few weeks. Although one of the positive things I've heard about it is, like, it's not a 100-hour-long RPG. Which sounds nice. Thanks for spending time with me, Euros. I'm really looking forward to our next date. Listen, Zio, I've got a schedule, I've got deadlines, I've got smooches to get to. Damn it, Aaliyah's still in space. Alright, we might have to cross Aaliyah off the list, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. For the same reason as Ben. Well, not the same reason, different reason. But she is currently in space, so we can't really progress our relationship. I'm a serial philanderer. No, I'm not a serial philanderer. My character is a serial philanderer. Oh, wait, did they do an update to Control? I actually saved my playthrough. I'm gonna be working on that at some point and uploading it to YouTube. It'll be fun. The next part of Resident Evil 1, I think I'll throw out tonight if you guys want to see me get freaked out and scared by spiders and snakes and... Actually, not snakes. Spiders and I think some other critters. Nice, I hope you enjoyed. If you like SCP type stuff, Control is amazing. And I am very much excited for the sequel. Isn't that supposed to come out this year, or am I crazy? I mean, I know I'm crazy, I suppose. Ah, 2 days left till the arcade. They start production in 2024. Oh, okay. If not friend, then why does it have 8 legs for quadruple hugs? Well, I don't know how I feel about those spiders. They hug you, then they spit on you, then they hug you again. It's a very love-hate relationship. Control got FBC Firebreak. Oh hey, and we got another Luke event too. Well, I don't know that they spit from the abdomen. I can't remember what the animations look like, but anyways, those spiders are vicious. I spent the first part of the run trying to avoid them, and then I was just like, you know what, no. But you guys will see, you guys will see when I put it up on YouTube. Except for those of you, of course, who were there for the playthrough back in the day. Yeah, Control I really enjoyed. I mean, I think all the Alan, like, everything by that studio I've enjoyed to some degree. I think Alan Wake 1 was kind of the roughest because it didn't have a lot going for it in the gameplay category, or in the gameplay department. Oops. Shit. I double tapped and I didn't get to read what the message was. I think it was probably from Lily. Let's hope. Oh, from Noah, okay. What did he say? It wasn't for a date. Okay, before we do any more smooching, I need to take a bathroom break and refill my drink, so I will be right back. And then we can smooch some more. Alright, I'm back. Oh, okay, we got a date request from Noah, got it. Actually, let me grab my blanket. So it looks like there will be more smooching coming up. Cheesy tots with dinner. Oh, that sounds good. It was a clip that you kept pausing and replaying to read that. Well, thanks, stranger. I appreciate it. You said tomorrow night? Okay, so not yet. Do I think I'll actually finish this today? I mean, in terms of overall game progression, there's still a lot of stuff for me to actually do. But I think since the game is still in active development, like, I'm not particularly fussed about, you know, kind of pausing at a certain spot where I feel like I'm satisfied with my progress and then coming back when there's more stuff to do. But I think it is possible for me to, like, max out a lot of people's hearts in the next couple days. I don't know, maybe I should just, like, pick somebody and marry them. Just do a spur of the moment thing. Oh. Who's that? And rip her monitor. Gasp! It's just me. Oh, thank gosh. Remember when Thursday was DVD day? Well, technically Thursday is kind of like my do-whatever day, so theoretically I could do some Dead by Daylight. In fact, I think 2v8 is coming back tomorrow, but I've just been really addicted to Blueprints, and I want to play that. But yeah, maybe tomorrow I could do some Dead by Daylight, and then, like, Dead by Daylight first half, Blueprints second half. Do DVD first? Well, that was the plan. If I decide to play it. Didn't expect you to come over today. A nice surprise, though. Oh? I thought you were my dad. I was working on my game. Here, come and look. Oh? Oh my god, Sparks, she's just like you. She's developing her side project. So, Bonsai Hacker 877, how long have you been working on this game? Haha, you caught me. Don't tell on me though, okay? I don't want Dad to find out about it. I mean, 4 monitors is... like, I have 3, right? And even then, sometimes I wish I had some more, like, I don't know, space up here for a cheeky 4th one. Hey, wait, why don't you want your dad to find out? Some things are better kept secret. He wouldn't understand. Gotta get in on that double ultra widescreen. Nah. He wouldn't understand. He's proud of my current job, so I want to keep it that way. Oh, he's one of those boomers that's like, video games are for children. It would break his heart if he knew that I've been working on a game and planned to do this full-time instead. Oh, so she wants to quit her job? But I think it would break his heart less when I tell him if any of my games become successful. Who knows? He might actually be proud. Yeah, boomers think video games are brain rot, but the actual brain rot is TikTok. Heroes, you're always so kind to me. Not sure if this is the right time to do this, but I've been thinking about you differently lately, and before I let myself fall deeper into this, I just want to ask you if you feel the same way. Yes, I think I have a crush on you. Anyway, now that that's behind us, check out my game. That was very nonchalant. Maddie, is it dinner time, Maddie? Maddie wants to go. One of the other cats was like right at the door, and Maddie was like, I can't escape. You actually knew a coworker born a year after he thought video games were for kids. I mean, like when I was in school and stuff, there were plenty of kids that were, you know, like the athletes or whatever that like didn't jive with video games at all, because back when I was in school, gaming wasn't really popular. So, you know, I think every generation is going to have those kinds of people. But several of them still played sports ball every year. Oh yeah, there's that crowd of people that like they play FIFA or Madden or whatever, and that's video games to them. I call them filthy casuals. I'm just kidding. Those are the only video games you won't claim when they're free. Yeah, sports games have never... I mean, okay, that's not true. They're back in the day, I think on like Super Nintendo and 64 days, there were a couple of decent sports games. Hi Denali, would you like some beer at noon? Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I'm drunk. Hey, Semru's at 10 hearts, and Denali is ready to get a love locket. I need to buy one. Okay. You liked NBA Jam on the SNES, but only because you could turn fouls off and turn the game into a brawl. It was really funny. You missed Semru's story? Semru's story is basically that he had a pet lobster, and it's actually, it turns out that it's the same lobster that Macy now has, and she calls it Steven. And so he was looking under the sea for it, but then we found out that it was on land. And he had to accept it and let it go. I do have a kitty. Where's Crumpet? Around here somewhere. Also, I have this plant creature. His name is Bulby. Yeah, it's just a non-edible lobster, I guess. Oh yeah, I haven't checked fish in the winter. Anything interesting? This is why I never get, or I'm never getting S rank for the town, because I keep forgetting to check for museum donations and things. I'm too busy doing other stuff. Although it looks like I've done a pretty good job of fishing up all the fish, so... Looks like I'm fine. Okay, farm's looking good. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy a necklace. I was like, why was I at the computer? Oh, Jakey, are you playing Minecraft too right now? I'm still pissed that like I had Minecraft through like a Mojang account way back in the day. And I tried to like merge the account into Microsoft or whatever, but it didn't work. So now I have to buy it again. There we go. Now we can start dating Denali too. Which game? Minecraft. I mean, I'm not particularly fussed about it. I think I'd rather play Enshrouded. There's Denali. But I guess Minecraft does have that sense of like infinite space to explore, you know? Not a lot of games have that. Even if it is procedural. Hello, Denali. He's busy doing something. I've got to admit, you've got a knack for stirring up less trouble than I expected. Thanks, I guess. Oh yeah, doesn't he like shells too? You've got to be squidding me. Well now, isn't this a fine addition to my collection? Who would have thought merfolk like shells? You got it for free recently, really? I wonder how. Oh, you know what though? I do have Game Pass. So I could potentially play it through Game Pass. Alright, whatever. We can start dating at some later point. I think Minecraft is one of those games that a lot of different people can enjoy. You should give it a shot at some point. Oh my god. Chom, are you crazy? She's walking around in the winter in her swimsuit. Might be a bug. I'm not sure. Dad, I can't say how wonderful it's been to have you here these past few days. Well, unable to stay committed. That a course of action has always been your weakness, son. Excuse me? Okay, that's it. You know what, Dad? I take that back. It hasn't been wonderful at all. In fact, it's been a disaster. I agree, and thank heavens I actually made the decision to come over, son. I didn't realize how much help you needed here. What? No, that's not what I'm... Your products are confusing, your customer service is terrible, and your store hours are as... much a mystery to me as to anyone. But there's just too much stuff here that Our store hours are right at the door. We're closed. And yet I see you still have customers. Ooh. You mean Euros? Euros is a friend, Dad. I see. A good friend, actually. Euros offers emotional support in trying times. And let me tell you, Dad, these are trying times. What is it, son? You need me to come in early tomorrow? Goddess, no. Dad, I don't want you to come in ever again. Ooh. This isn't working out. I see. Look, Dad, I'm sorry. I wanted this to be something that could connect us again, you know. I've really thought about it, but you just don't fit best with retail, you know? You'd rather have an egg. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Steam looms are the root of society's problems. And this guy's selling steam looms, right? Probably, they're in the back. I think I saw some. I thought I was beginning to understand the system you have here. You're not, Dad. You're not. You reorganize everything, you lead customers to other stores, you can't find anything on the shelves. It's been a madhouse ever since you started. You don't belong here. Oof. Damn. No. I was an observer to this mess that's been happening. I'm shocked, and I'm heartbroken. Me too, Dad. Walter can suck it. Alright, now maybe we can get to the smoochin'. Well, I mean, I think, you know, it's kind of the double-edged sword of technology. It makes life easier potentially, but it might mean that somebody loses a job. Okay, good, we can do a hangout. Let's go to the salon. I wouldn't mind a leg massage right about now. Well, I guess this is it. I've got to get back to stuff now. Thanks for today. I know about the Luddites. And I mean, I think nowadays it's a more general term for anti-technology people rather than that specific, you know, historical movement. I don't know that that's completely accurate. I think they were against like mechanization in general and people losing jobs to machines. You've only read about them, really? I thought, I think we covered them in history class in high school. Oh, nice. Okay, we finally got Charles to 10 hearts. So who is left? It's only Lily, Yuri, Waku, and Nina. Sweet. If you did, you probably weren't paying attention. Wow. Not a history person, stranger. Honestly, I think I did a pretty good job of paying attention in most of my classes. Well, since she's at the gym, let's do a workout. You paid attention until you got to American history. That's fair. I much preferred world history to American history because I always feel like American history was always taught through a lens of, you know that whole like American exceptionalism thing. So for me, as somebody who immigrated to the US, it always felt like, I don't know, a little too self-fillating. Oh, stranger, you want to hear what's worse than American history? In, I think, 7th grade, all of 7th grade, our history class was Texas history. Let me tell you, if there's anything more boring than American history, it's Texas history. And Elsie, honestly, I'm not surprised. I feel like, the original Luddites were kind of reactive to the circumstances of the time. And, the circumstances, you can see like parallels between early industrialization and like what the tech sector looks like now with, people losing jobs to AI and stuff like that. She's still at 9 hearts. You know what? If we give her a diamond, maybe that'll get her to 10. No! Ah, shoot. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to max out Lily today. Well, I mean, in terms of like restrictiveness, I don't think Twitch is particularly like restrictive on what I can and can't do. Aside from like DMCA stuff, but that's not a Twitch specific thing in general. What did I mess up on? So basically, for any given character, you can only give 2 gifts and you can do 2 hangouts a week. So because I gave Lily 2 gifts and 2 hangouts, but I still didn't max out my hearts, it means that I need to wait until next week to get the next big bump. I think both YouTube and Twitch have their pros and cons, but I don't know, I wouldn't say if like whether either one is better overall than the other, to be honest. And at the end of the day, I also realized that, you know, Twitch is losing money propping up the infrastructure that allows me to like stream for you guys. $19.30. I think we have time for another day today. Or this stream, I should say. So I can still do a hangout with Yuri, Waku, and Nina, and hopefully get at least one of them to 10 hearts. Also, wait a minute. Didn't I have a date with somebody today? Oh no, that's tomorrow with Noah. Oh, it feels very empty in here. Okay, let's do a hangout before the end of the day. I mean, nobody likes losing money to Twitch or YouTube. You know, like, if somebody subscribes to me, Twitch takes half, but again, someone's gotta keep the lights on. And even with the subs and ads, Twitch is still losing money. So it's not ideal, but I don't think there's like a perfect framework for people being able to stream, but also it costing nothing for anyone to maintain that, you know, that infrastructure. Let's do something cheap. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because, I mean, I've got millions. I mean, in terms of streaming, I think there is an okay amount of competition. If I really wanted to, I guess I could also stream on, you know, YouTube. I could stream on Steam. Going cheap when you have the money sounds like a billionaire. Hey, I ended up picking the most expensive option. What are you talking about? Alright, so Waku is... still at 9 hearts. Okay. Oh yeah, all the Christmas decorations are up. I mean, for streaming in particular, I don't know, would you want streaming to be more decentralized? Because ideally, like if you're streaming, you want as much foot traffic as possible, right? You want to be accessible to the most people. So if there's like 20 different competing streaming services, then the chance to actually like be noticed by people becomes smaller the more competition there is. And of course, people kind of circumvent stuff like that by streaming on multiple services, but that's not necessarily feasible for anyone. Like streaming to both Twitch and YouTube is costing me twice as much processing power on my computer as just streaming to Twitch would. Have I heard of companies posting ghost jobs? They're not actually looking, they just want to make it seem like the company's growing / doing better than it is. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I guess, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. You can post a job and then people send their personal information to you. But that sounds kind of unethical. I wonder if, I mean, it almost sounds illegal, but I wouldn't go that far, I'm sure. One day left in the arcade. Alright, good progress. A big part of the problem is the monopolistic aspect of the platform's discovery algorithms. Well, I don't know that that's necessarily what disincentivizes people, because it's just a pain in the... Like, when you go to a website to find people to watch, to stream, you don't want to go to like 10 different websites, you just want to go to one. It's your birthday, give you attention. Happy birthday, X-File. I saw the trailer for the Enshrouded update, by the way. It's good. For comparison, one might look to things like Mastodon, and you know why Mastodon isn't very popular? Because it's kind of a pain in the butt to use. As somebody who like tried, you know, transitioning to Mastodon from Twitter back in the day, Oh, a couple years ago, I guess. May birthdays are best birthdays. Yeah, I always wished my birthday was like at the beginning of summer rather than at the end. Or towards the end, I suppose. It always sucked, like, having my birthday and then 2 weeks later have to go back to school. Go to school between 9 and 1600. Okay, New Charles event. Oh, and here's the date with Noah. Fish and Sips between 19 and 2200. Monopolistic aspect is having to go to 10 different websites because they refuse to work well together. Well, I mean, if they're competing with each other for traffic, why would they work well together? Oh man, I haven't looked at my RSS feed in ages. The good old days of college. Your birthday was always one of the last days of school. See, that would be like ideal. Well, no stranger, my high school ends in May too, right? Or at least it did for me. Like, maybe it just depends on where you go to school or went to school. Okay, so we have a date tonight. This doesn't look like a date. And then I'm not sure what this is at the school. All right. Yours always ended in June? Oh, that sucks. But then when did school start for you? Because for me, school always ended in May and it started in August. After Labor Day. Yeah, so it's just everything was like shifted over. Yeah, how are the animals doing? I should probably check up on them. I think they have enough food and stuff, but maybe not. I haven't looked into an activity hub. Activity pub, sorry. Chickpea. I bet it's probably because Expo and I both went to school in the South. So like school traditions and whatnot are a little bit different. Well, I mean, there's nothing stopping the EU from trying to regulate their, the way the internet functions, at least with as much control as they have. But I don't know. I think they've definitely like put regulations in place that have shifted things within the gaming space, for example, for the better. Like, for example, you know, if games have like a gambling component, then they're required to disclose rates and other information that might be, you know, that should be transparent to the user, that kind of thing. All right, underwater farm next. Yay! Okay, wait, I got a large Mermu milk. Now I think I need to turn this into cheese, right? I mean, theoretically, it would be possible to develop an app that scrapes, you know, Twitch, YouTube, and whatever other streaming services you're interested in, and, you know, create a feed for you. But I guess it would need its own, like, separate algorithm for doing so. I don't know. Do I have any events with the merfolk? Nothing for Summery yet. Have I romanced everyone? I'm getting so close, Otter, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it today. Because I did all the wooing that I could, and unfortunately some people are still like just shy of 10 hearts. It's okay. I'm not too fussed. After our patrol, I have a meeting with a group of crabs. We're gonna scout out a new feeding area for them. It's cute. Oh, well, I'll have to look into it at some point. Here we go. Yay! Another romance activated. And someday maybe I'll even woo her fully. Hi doggo, how's your day going? Oh, wait, I just met her for the first time. Whoops. Guess I haven't been spending enough time under the sea. Aw, just when I thought I couldn't love you more, there you go smiling at me like that. Sweet. So when's the smooch? Are you feeling super oriented now, doggo? Oh hey, we can actually do a hangout with Yuri. Yeah, and I mean, it kind of makes sense because I think that originally started, you know, when they were still just in TV and they just never bothered to change it because IRC was working for them. Let's do something at the rec center. Let's watch a movie. You gotta go, what a bear? Okay, go get some exercise. Well, to answer your question, X-File, usually when you max somebody out and you've done all their events, then within the next couple days, they either like send you a letter or contact you in some other way, letting you know that they want to go on a date. Speaking of which, I need to go to the school. Though I don't think this is a date. Hello there, Ann Paul. Thanks for setting aside some of your time to come here. Of course, so how's Zoe doing? This is the first time she's stayed in school for this long. Wait a minute. This is a Zoe event, not a Charles event. Well, yeah, of course. Facebook wants you to use their stuff. I don't think that's surprising. I'm sure every big company would love to build like an ecosystem to have users interface with it as much as possible. Oh, okay, so normally Zoe's homeschooled. She's doing wonderfully, she's caught up with all of her peers and even taught them some new things. That sounds great. There is one slight problem. Oh no, what is it? Zoe has a habit of bringing critters into the classroom. It's not usually that much of a problem, but sometimes it gets away from whatever container Zoe brought it in and leaves quite a mess in the classroom. If Zoe even brought it in a container to begin with. Zoe. What? They're just so cute and I want to show my friends. But you can't disrupt the class with animals you bring. How about this? You can show them to your friends, but keep them outside, okay? What if they're lonely or cold, or they want to get away from the rain? Zoe, we talked about this. We'll have a talk with her at home, Mr. Randy. We promise that she won't be bringing any critters into the school unless specifically asked to do so, right, Zoe? Fine, fine, I promise. She looks thrilled. Of course, maybe the next time we do a show and tell, you can bring one of these critters inside. How does that sound? Okay, I can do that. Are there any other problems we need to address, Mr. Randy? No, that's all we need to discuss. Zoe's a great student in every other aspect. You're also a great teacher, Mr. Randy. What a suck-up. There we go. Okay. Oh, so Charles is doing like a... Not show and tell, what do you call it? Career day. That's why studying is so important, especially if you become a doctor like me and Dr. Yuri. We're always learning about current guidelines and research to keep up with all the new medical information so we can help people better. Saving lives is a lifetime commitment. It isn't easy, but let me tell you, it's worth it. Somebody's got to do it, right? Maybe that somebody is you. If I could become a doctor, if I could become a doctor, any of you can too. There's no doubt in my mind. Stranger, be careful what you ask. You may not like the answer. Hope that could inspire them. You made me want to become a doctor too. Maybe you should. Nope. I hate blood. Thank you for this opportunity, Randy. Please give my love to Leah. If there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know. Come over to the house for dinner anytime. I'm about to head out, your host. Got a thing to do. Care to join me? Oh? But where'd he go? He ran off without me. Womp womp. Okay, he's already got a new event. Emma and Dippa's garden between 9 and 1700. Okay, wait a minute. They live right down here, right? Oh wait, that's Millie and Yuri. Oh no, they're up top. Thinking. We just go straight north. Totally, doggo. Oh, thank you. I look normal. I'm my usual pale self. I do feel like I've been more energetic lately just because I've been, you know, taking periodic walks and stuff. Getting the blood pumping. I have some gardening to do today. Wait a minute. I can help. Aha, you're the expert. Dippa's back was acting up again yesterday. They stopped by the clinic and I gave them something for the pain. They shouldn't been down yet, so I offered to take care of their garden today. It's cute. Maybe not the best idea considering he's allergic to virtually everything. Need to do more cardio. Yeah, when you go climbing, you know, take a walk or something. Aw, thanks, Kaswan. I'm having a good day. Hope you guys are too. Aw, you have the kindest heart. Oh, you. Oh, you're us. I think you already know at this point. How do I say this? Please don't laugh at me. I like you. Really, really like you. I don't think I've ever felt this way before. Wait a minute, but... didn't he have an ex? Okay. Did I speed date? Yeah, this is like gonna be my 5th or 6th smooch today. It's easy to be with you. What is it about him you find so fugly? X-File, that's not very nice. He's a nice person. I really like you too. I'm so happy to hear that. Oh, okay. We didn't even have a quote-unquote date with him, we just went right to the smooching. Yeah, I mean, sure, maybe he could do his hair differently. Alright, so that is another smooch. That was also on his birthday. Oh yeah, Doggo, you weren't here for it, but I got Raj's smooch, and it happened to happen exactly on his birthday too. So it was super extra romantic. Totally. Date mate. What about, oh yeah, he's, well, I guess they're non-binary. Keep saying he out of habit. Shame on me. Or maybe he's a he they, I don't know. Okay, maybe Nina will be another 10 heart. But let's see. Sure, X-File. Oh, you married him on his birthday. See, if you think about it though, doesn't that just mean like more stress for the rest of your life? Because not only do you have to worry about his birthday, but you have to worry about the anniversary on the same day, so you have to like really, really go the extra mile. Do you think maybe we could extend our date? Oh shit! Nina, you hound dog. She wants to go back to her place. Wait, what? How did that happen? My lender was always very, in my face about making sure that I paid them. Oh, socket and pan, socket and pan. Let's go to socket and pan. I feel like Luke has the most events out of any character, I swear. I go back to his store like every couple days. Excuse me. Why does it sound like a funeral in here? Excuse me, can you help me? Do you need medical attention? What? Oh, sorry, it's in the electronics section. Oh, but isn't this whole store the electronics section? I'll have to check on that. Poor Kira, she didn't deserve that. I miss my dad. Wow, you're right on the money, stranger. I don't understand. His dad was such a prick. What is this Stockholm Syndrome bullshit? You found out I've been dating everyone. I think they all know. I literally had dinner with Theo and his sister was there calling us lovebirds, and we're also dating her, so it seems like she's fine with it. Is Aaliyah still in space? Oh my god, yes she is. Okay, I honestly was not expecting that if we got to that part of her story, she would literally be gone, and I don't even know how long she's gonna be gone for. Aaron! Hop on Fortnite or whatever. Whatever it is you're playing nowadays. Yeah, that's weird, Expo, because if you got a loan somehow, like, where did that money go? Why am I romancing everyone? Because I can. I want to find out who the best romance is. What characters can TTS be? Do you mean like the monster TTS or whatever? I think there's a command to find out. But I don't know what it is. People love to use Obama the most, but I think there are several. Here, maybe I can look it up real quick. I think you can check the link and it'll show what is there, but I have Obama, Kanye, Kronk, Knuckles, Kermit, Plankton, Shadow, Sonic, SpongeBob, Squidward. Brian, I think, is like a default TTS voice. I don't know why he's on there. Yeah, you should try the French monster. Does it translate it? I think it just makes it sound French.
Kanye, happy birthday X-Files from your homie Kanye and Aaron. Kiss kiss.
It didn't do Kanye. Oh, you have to put Kanye with a colon, Aaron. You did it wrong. But that was sweet of you. That is a user error. That's the definition of user error. In fact, if you look up in the dictionary, user error, it says your name there. I'm just kidding.
This is not user error. It's Euro's error. Sit, homies.
Obama's still my favorite because it kind of sounds like him a little bit.
Oh, no.
What the hell? I think Kanye speaks at the speed of light. I don't know. That shit is buggy as hell. Okay, well, Aaron, you just did it wrong. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. You could try again.
Oh, no.
He sounds like some kind of child. Which, I mean, to be fair, Kanye is kind of a child. Did you guys hear about he apparently made a song like, you know what, let's not talk about it. It's kind of depressing. Okay. Dago says it's stretch time. Okay. Otter, stop
This
trying
point redemption is a scam. Me and Michelle do not endorse this.
Okay, you guys are having way too much fun. But yeah, Aaron, where it shows the examples, it shows you how to do it.
Monsieur Streamer, please let can finish por favor s'il vous plaît. Thanks bye.
Okay. Uh, well, Aaron, if you think about it, if you're reading a script and you don't put a colon after the speaker's name, how do you know that they're the speaker?
Shut up, stranger.
Okay, I think they need to work on the Kanye voice. It doesn't really sound like Kanye. Then again, I don't think I've heard what Kanye sounds like in a while. Okay, so we got to go to Fish and Sips at 1900. Okay. Just gotta kill some time. Ugh, I guess I can hang out with Ben for a bit. But nah, you know what, that's fine. Let's hang out with someone else. I don't think we've spoken to Mark in ages. Let's go hang out with Mark. Since it's X-Files' birthday, can you get 100 wings? 100k wings? Wait. Why would you get wings for her birthday? No. Okay, let's do a hangout. Let's go... Picnic.
Mi apologie Saint-Exfil, Rapi Buddy, je a godé sa monxtus fiblemen.
You didn't know you can get free wings on your birthday. Oh. Okay. It's not a thing.
I'm not a fan of books. I would never want a book's autograph. Sometimes people write novels and it just be so wooden, so self-absorbed that I'm not a fan of books. Poopity scoop, soupity hoop, poopy scopy poop.
Okay. Okay, Kanye, calm down. That was better, though. French Jamaican Kanye. He sounds like a robot's imitation of Kanye, which, I mean, it's an AI voice, so that makes sense. That sounds like an actual Kanye song. The last song I remember listening to by Kanye is like Flashing Lights. I don't even know what album that's on. Anyways, sounds like he's pretty insane nowadays. Oh yeah, let's go to Fish and Sips. The Mona Me cows. Sorry, that's random. Murphy showed us a video last night. In fact, I think it's still in chat if you guys go to the Hangout chat. Also, yeah, You know, 5 years ago, I would not have put Kanye West as a Nazi on my, bingo card. Kind of crazy.
I need a room full of mirrors so I can be surrounded by winners.
That sounds like an actual Kanye lyric. Is it? I think it might be. Oh, here we go. Time to smooch for like the 5th time today. I'm so glad you came. I thought for a second that you might not come or something. Anyway, you're here now. The food isn't ready yet. We can watch TV and wait. What do you think? By the way, I was serious about not cooking. I'm just heating up some soup. I commissioned Sunny to make a meal for us. I hope you like seafood. I do not. But I imagine living on an island, you have to kind of get used to it. Hey, I really like spending time with you. You're smart, funny, and really cute. I think I really, really like you. I've been wanting to do this since the first time I saw you. Wait, whoa. You know, wow. No, you've got cuties. Of course. I don't like that way of rejecting him. I'm gonna have to message the devs. Hey, witch. Okay, we got a Raj enjoyer. To be fair, I mean, there's a lot of good options in this game. But you might need to hide now, because Dago already married Raj. I have a gay blade weapon. Do you like it? I can even make it spin, but I need to charge it up first. Okay, so I think we've smooched half the town today. I feel very accomplished. I think let's see, we did a date with Raj, Theo, Surya, right? Maybe not Surya. Pablo for sure. Pablo, we were on the boat. We were at the hot spring with Chom. Charles. Charles is your dad. He's in his 20s, Aaron. How old are you? A good day to be... Oh, excuse me. My character just likes to sample all the wares before he commits, okay? Sadly, because the merfolk had a late start, I wasn't able to fully max him out, except for Semru, but anyways, I think it's been a productive day. You thought he was late 30s? Listen. He's just Irish or something. No, I actually have no clue how old any of the characters are. It doesn't really say, as far as I know. They can be whatever age you want them to be. Also, look at Bulby. That was my major accomplishment of the day. making him sprout. Or it. I don't know. It's a plant creature. Yeah, I like to think, you know, all the characters that are dateable are like young adult range to kind of adult. Oh nice, my cactuses are being processed. I need to make more of these jars. Okay, well, on that note, guys, I think it's time to call it a day. It's already after 7, and I'm getting a little hungry. You like the clap emote? Thank you. That's actually, Mikey made that. So be sure to thank Mikey for making it. And I actually do have a lot more emote slots than I thought, by the way. I remember mentioning it to Mikey, but I don't know if I mentioned it to you guys. So if you have any ideas for other animated emotes, maybe we can make them happen. So yeah. Everyone, thanks Mikey for giving us the clap. Well, phrasing, but let's go to bed. Thank you guys. It's been lovely today. Tomorrow is I still need to think of a good title for Thursdays. Thursdays, whatever the fuck I want day, basically. So we may play a bit of DBD. We might we're definitely gonna play some more blueprints tomorrow. I'm super excited for more puzzles. It'll be great. Look at that. Nina's maxed out. Yeah, there's actually an emote ideas channel in the Discord, so feel free to throw stuff in there. But right, game saved. It is time for me to bid y'all adieu. So thank y'all for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, or whatever on YouTube. I feel it's necessary to say that now because I stream on YouTube. But anyways, you guys have a lovely night. It's been a pleasure as always. It was a very cozy stream. I liked it. Next Wednesday, I may be moving on to other games. I'm gonna have to see how to shift the schedule around. Maybe we'll periodically come back to Coral Island for like updates and things because I do enjoy it. It's been a very nice game to relax to. But yeah, we'll see. All right, and with that said, you guys have a lovely night. Don't forget Discord's always open for off-stream hanging out. And yep, that's it. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh, what happened to the music? Okay, bye for real now. Bye.